Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the face that launched 1,000 clips, Jeremy Beadle.
Good evening and a very, very warm welcome to a brand new series of You Been Framed. It's the show which stars you, and thanks to everyone who sent us their home video highlights. Our square-eyed team has had a great time watching them, and once again it's my pleasure to bring you the very best of a very balmy bunch. Some of them are so extraordinary, they really do have to be seen to be believed. Extraordinary? Let's start the ball rolling with this 1-in-a-million basket case captured on camcorder. An amazing basket, and now a baby who really takes the biscuit. Get it off. Here's another kid heading for trouble. Here's a man with a good head for figures. Watch Simon Templar on the left. And finally, here's an extract from a brand new family soap. And with me now is the star of that clip, slippery customer Mick Armston and his sharpshooter son, Jamie. Jamie, what were you doing with your video camera?
Well, I was just following about all day, really.
Were you pleased about this?
No, I wasn't, no.
I tell you, I bet you are now, aren't you?
Yeah, great.
250 quid. Thank you.
Smashing.
Mick and Jamie, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. So, £250 for Mick and Jamie, and for the contributors of each and every clip we use. So take your camcorder with you everywhere you go. You might just capture a moment we all want to share, rather like this one. This routine should have been plain sailing. Unfortunately, one little recruit is about to find herself up the creek without a flag. Wasn't that sweet? Poor little thing, it just wasn't her day. But at least you can take comfort in the fact it can happen to everyone, no matter where you are or what you're doing. These things are sent to try us. Just another day down on the fish farm. Playtime in the garden. Even a drive in the country can leave you with that bogged down feeling.
Well, looks like you're not getting drunk tonight, Lee. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Well done, Mickey.
Launching a new balloon can be a deflating experience. A religious festival. but one of the priests is about to be absolutely incensed. Guard duty at the Tower of London. Troops drilled to perfection. Finally, on your birthday, even Tarzan can slip up. Time now for the You Been Framed medical advice spot. It's not commonly known that animals have more than their fair share of psychological problems. I mean, look at poor old Heidi here. Ah. She's feeling a bit depressed. Ever since she fell in love with the draft excluder. Yes, she's just one of many creatures who, as we psychologists put it, are playing animal crackers. Caesar has agoraphobia, the fear of open spaces. Oscar the ostrich is an exhibitionist. Poor Sally has an irrational fear of the word spade. Hammy the hamster is a kleptomaniac.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Look at her, she's hopping. She's so cute.
She just can't stop herself making the wrong move. This dog is just playing round the twist. Roger the rabbit hasn't got a full deck of cards. As for him, he's just sex mad.
Hello. You look like you good.
You know, if I'm feeling a little bit fed up, I find that there's nothing quite like dancing to raise the spirits. What a shame it is that it brings so many people down to earth with a bump.
I got rhythm, I got music, I got my man, I got Daisy in green pastures, my man, an old man's trouble, say I don't mind him, round my door, I got starlight, and I got sweet dreams. I got my man who can ask for anything more. Who can ask for anything Who can ask for anything more? An old man's trouble, say I don't mind him. Hanging around my front or back door. Who could ask for anything more? Who could ask for anything more?
Some genuine break dancing. Okay, after the break, a bridesmaid on passing out parade. You'll see what I mean. And good news for any golfers who are feeling a little under par. See you again in a couple of minutes for more laughter on tap.
Will never leave you or forsake you because that is what he has promised. He has promised.
Hi, welcome back to You've Been Framed, and the stars of that altercation, bride and bridegroom Mark and Lisa Maddox, and blushing bridesmaid Jolene Maddox. First of all, bride and groom, they didn't spoil your day, did it?
No, it was a lovely day.
And you look lovely now. Jolene, Jojo, what happened?
Well, I was hot and the sermon went on and on and on.
We understand. Ladies and gentlemen, what superstars? Give them a round of applause, please. Right, calling all golfers. If watching the Woosnams and the Faldos of the world makes you green with envy, if your own game always leaves you feeling a little bit rough, well, here's some advice that'll drive you round the bend. It's the You've Been Framed Guide to Golf. Rule 1. Don't practice indoors.
Am I okay? Look right into the window.
Rule 2. Try the garden instead. Rule 3. Put yourself in the safe hands of the local professional. Rule 4. Always keep your eye on the ball. Rule 5. If at first you don't succeed, tee, tree, and tee again. Rule 6. Keep off the glass. Seven, when a photographer's around, always give him the best shot. 8, buy the best equipment. 9, always follow through. 10, don't be put off by spectators.
Think you can make par here, Jim? Whoa, he's in the bunker.
11, don't lose your temper. Finally, Rule 12, after a successful round, pick up your prize and make the most of the 19th hole. That's the trouble with the 19th hole. You always run the risk of falling in. But you know, to be good at any sport, you've got to be determined and always give 100%, just like this young man, who's an example to us all. Rugby, a man's game, and a small boy determined to follow in his hero's footsteps. It's the kick that will decide the match. Can he do it? What's really needed is a good, long run-up. Back a bit. No, a bit more. Keep going. This is a big, big kick. Just a little bit more. And You thought he was going to fall in the sandpit, didn't you? No. Here he goes. Right, now for the appliance of science, so please pay attention. Eagle's law states that the gravitational field of the Earth acts upon an object with a force proportional to the inverse equilibrium of the magnetic polarity of the centrifugal electrons. In other words, what goes up must come down. He's feeling on top of the world, but not for long. If God had meant us to fly, he'd have put the souvenir shop at 15,000 feet. And this is just plain crazy. Sometimes things just go to pot. And flowers make their own arrangements. No half measures for this quarterback. This guy's a real tree fella.
I've got to put this up here.
There are some men who should really just belt up.
I'll help you out that way. Yeah.
Listen, I'm just telling you jokey things.
And finally, a pancake landing.
They're not right. They're not. Go on. Say this.
And here he is, the pancake peril himself, Adam Dickinson, and his mum, Lisa. Lisa, have you bought any new frying pans lately?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you'd fine. Now, Adam, tell us, it's nearly Throve Tuesday. Any advice to anybody tossing a pancake?
Wear a helmet.
I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam and Lisa. Well done. Well, as this pair found out, it's all too easy to cook up trouble in the kitchen. And as our next half-baked recipe for disaster demonstrates, even a cake is rarely a piece of cake. Mum spent all yesterday baking that cake.
No go broccoli. Ah!
Oh, yeah!
Beware of the gatecrasher. Mum on the right is holding a cake which is about to rise.
I got it as well.
Finally, here's the icing off the cake.
How old are you?
I love it, I love it. Right now, we've reached the moment of truth when our studio audience votes for the best British clip on tonight's show. Someone is about to win £1,000 and the chance to win £5,000 in the grand final in just 5 weeks from now. It's bound to be a tough decision because the 3 shortlisted clips are... Number 1, Soup Suds. Number 2, Passing Out Parade. Number 3, Pancake Landing. Please vote now. And the winner is... Pancake Landing. Well done, Adam. Congratulations. Well done. Dad, here. This is Dad Mark. £1,000 plus £250 for sending it in. Fantastic. There we are, £1,250. Congratulations, Dad. And don't forget that Mark's video now goes on the shortlist for the £5,000 star prize awarded at the end of the series. Well, that's about it for this evening. But after all the excitement, I guess what we really need is a little lie down. So what better than a selection of clips which you could call a load of old hammocks? Thanks so much for watching, and remember, keep those cameras rolling and send us your crazy clips, because who knows, next time, the star of the show could be you. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the face that launched 1,000 clips, Jeremy Beadle.
Thank you. Hi, good evening and welcome once again to You've Been Framed. Tonight, we've plenty more magic moments captured on home videotape by you, the stars of the show. We'll be taking a trip to the wacky world of sport and finding out that ballet often causes a real ballet-hoo. In other words, we've plenty to celebrate, including these brilliant birthdays. It's this little boy's birthday, but his mate's about to get on his wick.
Happy birthday, dear Daddy. Happy birthday to you.
Hip hip. Hip hip.
Happy birthday, dear Jonathan. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birth spray, and you've been flamed. Let's cool things down with this safety-conscious family. Let's face it, nothing can go wrong here. Talk about having your cake and eating it. And don't forget, we pay £250 for every clip we use. So keep those camcorders close by. You never can tell what may end up on tape. Now, take 1 egg, 1 spoon, a 7-year-old boy, a school sports day, mix them all together, and it's a recipe for this delightful disaster. And they're off. And off. And off. And off. Most people would have given up, but not hard-boiled Gareth Powell. Let's meet the boy that wouldn't give up, sporting superstar Gareth Powell. Fantastic! How did you do that? Ah, well, don't play that trick on me, haven't you? Mummy Lane, now that was nearly a year ago, and Gareth has raced since. How did he get on?
Much better.
Did he? How many times did he drop it?
Just the one.
Just the once. What a star! Gareth Powell! Right, pay attention, everybody, and especially you, Gareth, because now it's time to pay a video visit to the You've Been Framed world of sport. Tennis, and after 27 successive defeats, it's victory for Roger Rackett. And the winger's off in a flash. Speed skating, the courage, the daring, hills, thrills, and you've guessed it, more tennis and an unusual ground shot. Basketball shots, surprises to put you in a real spin. Hey, jumping, it pays to use your head. Snooker, plenty of safety shots, but this isn't one of them. Sprinting, remember, it's not the winning that's important. It's... go, where a light touch is vital. Wrestling, where a man can be well and truly flawed. Football and some amazing goal action. And finally, from America, baseball, where attack can often be the best form of defense. And here's something else you won't believe. The little-known fact that I am one of the ballet world's most graceful athletes. One critic said I dance like Nijinsky, though I haven't yet won the derby. But I'll have you know that ballet is very hard work. In fact, sometimes it can be too much. Not all fairy tales have happy endings. Keep your eye on the tallest little girl. Next, a right little madam, Butterfly. Right, settle down, everyone. I think it's time that we had a brief interlude and a little soothing music. This little boy knows how to strike a smashing chord. Rock wouldn't be rock without a wild thing on drums. And finally, it's Bongo Star. And here's the little drummer boy himself, Patrick Glynn, and his mum, Claire, and his granddad, Selwyn, who actually took the video. But let's talk to Patrick. Patrick, tell us the full story. What happened?
Well, when I went to get my drum the day before, it wasn't there.
So to begin with, the drum was missing, and then when you finally found the drum, what happened?
Well, on the first beat, I hit it, and the drum knob came off.
It was a real tale of disaster, wasn't it? You're a real star. Came right back in the beat. Ladies and gentlemen, Patrick. Time now for a break, and because You've Been Framed is the show that's a cut above the rest, here's a little boy who's brushing up on his hairdressing. See you in a couple of minutes. back to You Being Framed, and as the curtain goes up on part 2, what better way to begin than this? Yes, it's the indispensable You Being Framed Guide to Acting. Rule 1. Always make your first entrance as memorable as possible. Rule 2, see Rule 1. Rule 3, never argue with the lighting director. Rule 4, always keep your hair on. Rule 5, don't get steamed up over special effects. And Rule 6, never miss your curtain call. Now, we're all familiar with furniture superstores full of mock kitchens and bedrooms and the like, which are set up to look as realistic as possible. Well, the trouble is, sometimes they can be just a little bit too realistic.
God, Lottie. Embarrassment.
Yes, cheeky Lottie is on the potty. Well, with me now, and all sitting on chairs, I'm pleased to say, one little Lottie, her sister Janine, and Mum Carol Ann. Now, Lottie, did you enjoy that?
Yeah.
Did you need to do that?
Yeah.
You did. And this was Janine who actually did all the camera work. You were very good, May. Thank you very much indeed. Mum, Carol Ann, where were you?
Hiding behind some shelves.
So, if you were to go back to that store, Lottie, would you do that again?
Yeah.
I think she would. Ladies and gentlemen, Lottie! Now, we Britons, it's often said, are a nation of animal lovers, so it's a bit of a shame that the animals don't seem to feel the same way about us. You'll see what I mean right now. Very tasty. Come on, give us some more. Come on. Oh, but come on, give us some more, please. Come on. Come on, don't be stingy. I want the lot. Come on, I mean it. I mean it. Yeah, you fed all the others. What about me? Come on. So you think it's funny to put food on his head, huh? Well, this is what I call funny. Look, if you want to play, play properly. Come on. Here, missus. Who are you staring at? Look, I told you, stop looking at my bird. Go on. All right? Now stop it. Last warning, stop looking at my bird. Well, if talking to animals can cause problems, spare a thought for TV presenter Cheryl Baker. No, not the Cheryl Baker, but our next little star who decided to record her very own home video chat show.
Hello, today's subject is Thomas the Tank Engine. Now, first of all, I'm going to talk to Elliot over here. Now, what do you like the best? Yeah. What do you like the best of Thomas the Tank Engine? There! Excuse me. I do apologise, but we have got a slight problem. Excuse me.
Now, you wouldn't think that something as ordinary as water could cause such extraordinary havoc. But, you know, all too often, water can be best described as H2...
I was gonna let Dale get some more shots in here if it's okay. Watch it! Watch it!
Lovely. Well, now we've reached the point in the show when we decide which is the best British clip screened tonight. There's £1,000 at stake to be won by one of our 3 shortlisted videos, which prove that kids really do the funniest things. And they are: number 1, a good egg. Number 2, Bongo Star. Number 3, Potty Lottie. Please vote now. And the winner is... number 3, Potty Lottie. Go and give it a kiss. Oh, well done. Well done, Janine. Mum. I know it's only £1,000. Plus, of course, £250 for sending in the clip. £1,250. Congratulations. Thank you. There it is. That's yours. There we are. Well, isn't that wonderful? Well, of course, Carol Ann's clip now goes forward to the grand final, where it could win £5,000. Right now, though, I'm afraid we're almost out of time. So join us next week. Well, here we are. What I'd like you to do is to join us next week for more video madness at home, work, and play.
Sleeping and a sliding, sleeping and a hiding, been told a long time ago. Sleeping and a sliding, sleeping and a hiding, been told a long time ago. I've been told, baby, you've been bold, I won't be on you. Oh, big knife, nothing but a dive, I just got hit real tight. Oh, big knife, nothing but a dive, I just got hit real tight. Sleeping and sliding, sleeping and hiding, be your fool no more.
Remember, make sure you've got everything taped. Send it to us, send us all your comic clips, and next time, who knows, the star of the show could be you. Good night.
And here's a brave little boy having a dust-up with his mum's Hoover. The British Army demonstrates the hidden art of camouflage. Fishing, and this little boy investigates the day's big catch. Unfortunately, there is a catch.
With me now are the contributors of that clip, James and Zara Benamor. Now, Zara, where is little Stefano?
He's in Sicily.
So this is a clip we cannot refuse. James, how long ago was that taken?
It was about 4 years ago.
4 years, you see. It just goes to show that it's never too late. So flick through your video library and send us your clips. They could be worth £250. Ladies and gentlemen, James and Zara. Now, we all know that tourists like nothing more than a good snapshot to take home, especially the camera-crazy Japanese. Take a look at this.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl called Katie Bates, who was 56 millionth in line to the throne. But some Japanese tourists visiting Windsor Castle thought she was Princess Beatrice. Not wanting to disappoint them, her parents said she was the princess, and everyone lived happily ever after.
And here she is, Her Royal Highness, the Princess Beatrice, otherwise known as Katie Bates, and it's her parents Anne and Hugh with her. But over here is Peter Blakely, the contributor. Come on, Peter, spill the beans.
Well, we were wicked. We wound them up. And what you didn't see was that it went on for over half an hour.
My kind of guy. What a guy. Ladies and gentlemen, Princess Beatrice. I say Peter's my kind of guy, but actually, you know, I can't stand people who are always playing practical jokes. I mean, can you ever imagine me doing something like that? Anyway, on with the show, and some shows which barely got on.
Let's begin with a real curtain raiser.
The company, the Victorians.
A whale of a tale, Moby Dick, and Captain Ahab is about to have that sinking feeling. The lady in red. If you were married to her, you probably turned grey. The cast are ready for bed. The audience are rolling in the aisles, so what is going on stage left? Meanwhile, back to the stage with the cast of Moby Dick. finally, how to upstage, downstage.
Here, mixing the sounds, which will have you rocking and a-rolling and a-moving and a-grooving. So let's spin the turntable, slip a couple of discos, and take our pick of Top of the Club.
And charting in at number 5 is Pete Gray and the Cole Aston Pete Band with Shaky Breaky Start.
Oh, yo. I'll get up there and give it up.
Down to number 4 and still sliding is Janie Minogue with Slingback Sister Shuffle. Let's hear it at number 3 for those sultanas of swing, Terry Pittman and Dave Nichols with Ouch, That Couch.
About that twinkle in your eye.
Yes, that hottest dancing around is still there at number 2, Danny O'Connell with Rockin' Forward Roll. Number 1, and in with a bolt to the top of the flop, still feeling so bad, is ex-skating champ Ed Banger and the Nosebleeds.
You can go to hell. Go and get a drink for me. God, I don't feel well. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Please let me.
Right, from the raving lunacy of the pop world, we're off to a rustic rumpus down on the farm.
I drove my tractor to your haystack last night. Get your dog to keep quiet. Now something's telling me that you move hiding me. Come on now, darling, you got something I need. 'Cause I got a ring from my harvester, and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres, and you've got 43. Now I gotta bring you from my harvester, and I'll give you the key. Give me the laugh. I'll stick by you, I'll give you all that you need. We'll have twins and triplets, their first beat. And you know I'll love you, darling, so give me your hand. The thing I want the most is all they take care of the land. 'Cause I gotta bring you from my harvester, and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres, and you've got 43. Now I gotta bring you from my harvester, and I'll give you the key. Oh, she's a lovely bit of stuff and all. 7 long years I've been alone in this house. Sleep in the kitchen, it's a proper disgrace. Now if I cleaned it up, would you change your mind? You stroke me and that blur and lime. 'Cause I gotta bring you from my harvester, and I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together. I got 20 acres, and you've got 43. Now I gotta bring you from my harvester.
Time now for a break, but we'll be back soon with the You've Been Framed guide to the perfect day. And believe you me, it's a nightmare. And by the way, if you think what you've seen already this evening is far-fetched, here's a man who's really over the top.
Being helpful can have its downfalls.
Okay, mate.
Welcome back to You've Been Framed, and good evening to the star of that clip, David Powell, and the sharpshooter who caught it on tape, Gary Seal. Now, Dave, tell us, how many times have you walked past that?
2 million times.
So what happened this time?
Well, the trouble is I wasn't paying attention, and it's a powered barrier, and it actually comes down, and it soon turned into the pain barrier, I can tell you.
Really wonderful. Gary, but why were you actually videoing it?
I was trying the video out because I'm going on holiday, and I wanted to see if the video was all right, and it happened to be Dave's video camera I was practicing on.
It was your camera as well. How painful can it get? Ladies and gentlemen, Dave and Gary. Well, if you, like David here, suddenly feel a little bit down, what you need is a pick-me-up. And here's the very thing, the You've Been Framed guide to the perfect day.
Rule 1, get to the newspaper before the dog. Rule 2, drop in on your next-door neighbour.
Where's the main house?
You're right.
Rule 3, invite some close friends round for a bit of a chat, and even a spot of lunch.
Yeah.
4, take the dog for a walk.
Yes, yes.
Rule 5, open a bottle of bubbly, turn on the bubbles, and coax your loved one into the hot tub.
Well, why don't you at least come out and make a toast with me?
6, never cook in the frying pan. 7, in the evening, you can always fall back on the bingo.
91.
Finally, the perfect end to the perfect day. But whatever you do, don't wake the kids.
Over the years, we've received more than 50,000 videos. Most are good and many are great. But this one is simply magic.
Right. We'll put this like that. The ball there and the mug. Voila. He thinks it's good.
I know I do. He's in there, isn't he?
Now I will transfer that ball into there and another ball there. Hocus pocus, fiddler focus. Right, ding. You see the ball there? You break the coffee table there.
And here they are, the Magic Boys, James Mitchell and Ben Schofield, plus one very hopping mad mum, Vicky. First of all, guys, whose fault was it? Come on, Vicky, you weren't too happy about this, were you?
No, I wasn't too happy, but when I saw the table, I couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, we're delighted that you sent it in. Ladies and gentlemen, the Magic Boys. Right, what a smashing clip that was. Ben and James just had an unlucky break, but enough bad puns from me, because now we're all feeling young at heart.
Nah, come on, of course you wouldn't.
Here, you're supposed to go fast. Go on, ride him, cowboys.
Now, we all know that a well-chosen word in the right ear can do wonders. It's also true that a tangled tongue can lead to all manner of blunders, as we're about to find out.
And forsaking all others, be faithful.
A wedding service, and the bride is about to be on the receiving end of a fault.
Jane, will you take Christopher to be your wife? Love her, comfort her, honor and forsaking all others, be faithful to her, as long as she bears a child.
Sometimes you can get it wrong, even when you follow instructions to the letter, just like these Cub Scouts.
What I want you to do is to raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, all of you, raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, and state your name. I
Some words are so difficult to get your teeth into. This young sport has just won 3 certificates.
3 certificates. Certificate. 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 I won 3 of them.
Well, once again, we've reached the point when our studio audience chooses the best British clip in tonight's show. There's £1,000 up for grabs to be won by one of our 3 shortlisted videos. And they are... Number 1, Fishy Business. Number 2, A Right Checkpoint, Charlie. Number 3, Keep Off the Glass. Please vote now. And the winner is... Number 1, Fishy Business. Enjoying this. Right. It's yours, James. Congratulations. Plus £250 for sending the original clip in. Well done to you both. And of course, James' winning video is now shortlisted for the grand final when it could scoop the £5,000 star prize we award to the funniest clip of the series. Enough money to send anybody into a bit of a spin.
10 a.m, go shopping. No assistants around, so decide to help myself. I bet they wish they'd installed one of those security cameras. $11:15, time for decorating. But for the life of me, I can't get hold of my brush. $2:30, phone rings. Could be that blind date I'm being fixed up with. 2:31, answer phone. 7:30, dinner? Fine, I'll be there. 7 p.m, no point taking the stairs. Use lift instead. $7:30, arrive at home of date, hoping she doesn't turn out to be a real dog.
Hello?
Disaster, she is. $9 p.m, return home and press pause on video. Didn't I fancy that bird on telly? $10:30, clean teeth, wash and brush up before bed. $11 p.m,
Turn out the light. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Well, one thing's for sure, it's a cat's life. Ah, isn't it nice? Listen, thanks for sending us that video, but unfortunately, because you're a cat, you don't qualify for the £250 that we pay for each clip. Now, coming up right now, a little copycat who just wants to be like her mum.
Oh, no.
Now, you've made a match, you've got the ring, and you could end up flat on your back and unconscious. No, I'm not talking about the average wedding day. I'm talking about boxing and this fisticuff fun.
Round straight. Round straight. Round straight. In front. All the time. Never drop your guard, right? Always keep your guard up, right? Keep it up over your face. Up. Keep your guard up, that's it. Never drop your guard. Never drop your guard.
What's what we see
Right, what is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, in the blue corner, the really super featherweight, Stephen Slack. Hi. You were fantastic. You were really good. I'm not going to argue with you, Stephen, because you look a bit tough to me. But where's your dad, Martin? Oh, there he is. Well done. Right, on with the show. And let's hit the trail where we'll meet some 2- and 4-legged friends who love nothing more than horsing around. Right, now, time for a break, but we'll be back soon with some great vacation videos which prove that dream holidays can easily turn into nightmares. In the meantime, here's someone who really takes the basket.
Daddy, can you come over here and help us? Please, can you?
Here she goes. But look at that.
Welcome back to You Being Framed, where it's time for some advice which really is the last resort. Yes, it's time to book your seat for the You Being Framed Guide to the Perfect Holiday. Rule 1. Once abroad, immerse yourself in the local history. Rule 2. Get to know the local wildlife. Three, get up bright and early to secure a sunbed. Rule 4, don't forget that when swimming in the ocean, there can be a heavy price to pay. 5, remember the waiter's tip. 6, strike a stunning pose for those video moments you'll never forget. 7, grab a little shade. 8, always take time out to savor the sophisticated nightlife. So, follow these rules and at the end of the day, you'll be dizzy with excitement. Every parent knows that children are a mystery. It's almost impossible to work out what makes them tick. But we think we found the answer. Take a dollop of video, mix it with a splash of ancient wisdom, and this is what you get.
Mundy's child is fair of face.
You wait until his teeth come, you won't be able to do that.
Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child has far to go. Friday's child is loving and giving. Saturday's child works hard for a living. But the child that was born on the Sabbath day is bonny and blithe, good and gay.
If you think children are hard to understand, what about dogs? Sometimes man's best friend can be, well, just too friendly. Take the lonesome hound we're about to see now. He likes nothing more than human company. In other words, he doesn't want to be alone.
Come on, don't be so, come on, in the kitchen. Come on. Come on, in the kitchen. In the kitchen. In the kitchen, come on. Go on, in the kitchen, come. Come. In the kitchen, now come on. Get in there, come on, in the kitchen. In the kitchen. That way. Kitchen. Kitchen, Matt. Kitchen. Stand. Come on. Inside. Get. Come on. In there. Come on. In. Bitch. Kitchen. Bitch. Come. Kitchen. Now stay. Stay.
Let's meet the stars of that wonderful clip, Clive Henderson and his faithful pooch, Melissa the Spaniel. And, of course, the woman behind the camera, Liz. OK, then, Clive, whose dog is she?
Well, I'm afraid to say I think she's a bit of a mummy's dog.
Does that explain what happened, Liz?
Well, the problem is she will not go to bed, and she likes to prove that she likes to disobey Daddy.
Isn't that lovely? Ladies and gentlemen, Melissa and Mummy and Daddy. Now, when performing on stage, and let's hope Melissa doesn't, remember this: it's important to use reliable props.
A song and dance routine and a cane that's far from able. I don't know much about art, but I know what a balalaika. Here's a part to really get your teeth into.
Teeth for pretty little... They work when I bought them. Oh, Rose, picture that's so much goodness. I couldn't help it.
It's the executioner's big scene, but he's about to have an accident.
Prettier without her head.
When all around are losing their heads, duck.
Now I will try the shoe. Try this instead.
And here's little orphan Annie's brush with disaster.
Well, once again, we've reached the magic moment when we choose the best British clip in tonight's show. So who's going to take home £1,000 and go forward to the grand final when there'll be another £5,000 up for grabs? Well, this evening's shortlisted clips are... Number 1, Swing Ball Wizards. Number 2, It's a Knockout. Number 3, One Man and His Dog. Please vote now. And the winner is... Number 2, It's a Knockout. Wow. Woo! There we are. You like smoking that up? There we are, Martin. £1,000 plus £250 for sending in the clip. £1,250. And that's just about it for tonight. But before we go, come on, get out of that chair and burn off some calories with the new You've Been Framed fitness video. But be warned. There's no gain without pain. Remember, make sure you've got everything taped, and please, please keep sending us your crazy clips, and who knows, next time, the star of the show could be you. Good night.
It won't cost you a penny to send your tape to You've Been Framed, so please send your home video howlers to this address. You've Been Framed, free post, that's free post, no stamp required, P.O. Box 29, Manchester M12 6AD. Remember, we pay £250 for every clip we use, and we promise to return all your tapes.
We'll be framed again at the same time, 8:25 next Sunday.
Welcome to You've Been Framed, where tonight one more winning clip will be chosen to go forward to next week's grand final. There's £1,000 to be won right now and £5,000 at stake in 7 days' time. That's right, this is the show with plenty of surprises.
It's what he always wanted, a tractor.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
A surprise party, and here comes the guest of honour. Some newcomers to karaoke, and the waiter's about to give the lead vocalist a nice surprise.
Trevor! Come downstairs for a minute!
A wheelie tired man with a friend who's about to be a thorn in his side. In the car and his very first tunnel.
Every comedian knows that the secret of laughter is perfect timing. Well, here's a little girl who's obviously a natural. Over now to a wedding reception where the groom is offering thanks to everyone who made the day so special.
Bearing in mind that we'd lived together for 2 years already, we'd already set up our home. What presents you need, what do you need to help for your wedding? And this has made today the perfect day that it has been so far. There's been no hiccups at all.
Now, there was a time when I thought karate chops and judo rolls were a Chinese meal. But that was before I became a Grand Master of the ancient martial art called Kung Fu. Now students come from all over the world to study my nunchucks. And these are my nunchucks, by the way. And after a few lessons, they're soon capable of extraordinary feats, as you're about to find out.
A student practicing at home with his nunchucks. So how many nuts can a nunchuck nut if a nunchuck could chuck nuts? The ref's about to feel a right heel. Studying martial arts encourages the coming together of great minds. Two's company, but he's in the crowd. No gain without pain. And clock this.
parent who owns a camcorder knows that they're perfect for preserving those precious memories of children. But kids, never forget this. When a camera's about, watch out. You could easily be caught out on videotape. He looks the perfect angel. Dad's hanging out the washing, but he'll soon be wishing he wasn't. There's nothing quite like a game of pool, except when you go in off. This page boy should turn over a new leaf. A drink with a few friends and bottoms up. And finally, blushing bridesmaids. Small wonder. And here's the little lad who brought a flush to the bridesmaids' cheeks, Dale Owen and his mum, Kim. Now, Dale, tell me, what were you wearing under that kilt?
Nothing.
Nothing? Are you sure? Mum, Kim, tell us, why wasn't he wearing anything?
Just in the rush, we forgot to put them on.
Oh, my. No wonder the bridesmaids blushed. Ladies and gentlemen, what a couple of stars, Kim and Dale. Do you know something, Dale? I've had a little flash of inspiration too. It's true. Let's take a relaxing trip to the animal kingdom for a little music, madness, and magic.
Sing. Come on.
Hello, Coggy.
How are you? Come on.
Short break, but in a couple of minutes we'll be on collision course with two magnificent men and their flying machines. In the meantime, here's a young man enjoying a relaxing game of pool. A familiar scene. The ball has gone into the garden next door. But never forget an old piece of good advice. Look before you leap.
2 model helicopters. 2 grown men. It's all too much.
Welcome back to You've Been Framed, where I'm joined by the stars of that catastrophic clip, John Calo and Roger Hopkins. OK, Roger, tell us, whose fault was it?
It was John's fault.
John?
Definitely Roger's.
No, it was John's fault.
No, Roger's.
Well, this was the result, whoever fault it was. How much damage was caused?
£1,500.
Well, at least you got £250 towards it. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple of stars. Give them a round of applause. Thank you. Now, are you one of those people who thinks Einstein is a brand of lager? Well, if you are, pay attention, because it's time for the simply indispensable You've Been Framed Guide to Science.
The law of gravity, discovered by Isaac Newton when an apple fell on his head. This young scientist is experimenting with a golf ball. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. A body will fall at 30 feet per second. Let's see that again. The surface tension of water is greater than the tension of swimming trunk elastic. Space, the final frontier. A body will remain at rest until acted upon by an outside force. Sound travels at 640 miles per hour.
You make me jump with the camera.
An example of centrifugal force. Archimedes' principle, describing what happens when a body is immersed in water.
But you know, there are some things that even our guide to science can't explain. For example, look up in the sky. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Super Gerbil.
Just another day in Metropolis, where Super Gerbil is ready to take on opponents as ruthless as Chinchilla Man. And even Catman.
Right, now it's time for Opportunity Knocks. It's time for Opportunity Knocks. I said it's time for Opportunity Knocks. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome, please, for the stars of tomorrow.
Here's a girl with a nose for a good tune, and in stereo too.
And finally, noise will be noise. Ladies and gentlemen, he didn't quite make it to California, but he is here tonight with his mum, Jackie. A big hand, please, for Harry Brunges. Harry, now, you're 10 years old now. How long ago was that video made?
7 years.
So you were just 3. You were very good. But tell me, why were you singing so loud?
Well, my mum told me to sing up.
You certainly did. OK, then, Jackie, it's your fault. You were the choreographer. But tell us, who got the biggest cheer of the night?
Harry did.
Are you surprised? Ladies and gentlemen, Harry Brunges. Now, just by looking at Harry here, you can tell he's the sort of boy who'll grow up into a sensible, responsible, mature adult. But lots of boys, it seems, will be boys, no matter how old they are. Early morning, 76 trombones, but 75 of them haven't turned up yet. Too much exercise can have its downfalls.
Follow me. Only got there.
You're an attention seeker, do you know that?
Stop the camera. Help me.
Horsing around and heading for trouble.
Oh, yeah.
This man's just splashed out on a new pool.
You and me out. Come on.
Well, we've now reached the point when our studio audience chooses the best British clip in tonight's show, the clip which will complete the shortlist for next week's grand final. And the videos to vote for this evening are... Number 1, a flash of inspiration. Number 2, a lot of bother with a hobber. Number 3, Wild About Harry. Is everybody ready? Please vote now. And the winner is... Number 1, a flash of inspiration. Congratulations, well done, Dale, well done, Kim. And Jane, the contributor. There we are, Jane. There it is, it's all yours. £1,000 plus £250 for sending it in. Thank you very much indeed, Jane, well done. Don't forget to wear your knickers next time. But that's just about it for tonight. Don't forget, next week, it's the grand final with a prize of £5,000 for the contributor of the funniest clip of the series. So join us next week for that and even more home videos which prove that there's naught as funny as Fork.
Tienes sueño.
Mucho sueño. Mucho sueño. Demasiado sueño. Demasiado.
When you're unwanted, when you're down, when you're strange, face will come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're
Wednesday night on Carlton.
Now someone's about to win £5,000 in the grand final of You've Been Framed.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yes, better being out in that cold water.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the face that launched 1,000 clips, Jeremy Beadle.
Hi, and a very warm welcome to a very special, thrill-packed edition of You Been Framed. Tonight's the night of our grand final when we choose the best British clip of the series and give away £5,000 to its contributor. Yes, £5,000. That's later. But right now, let's open the door on tonight's show.
I know. I'll tell you a joke. It's so funny. Oh my God! I'm really.
Right, now I'd like you to meet an old friend of mine called Mike. How are things, all right? Ah, good. Have you been behaving yourself? Yeah? Have you been up to any mischief? No? Well, that's more than we can say for one of your friends.
This showgirl has lost her radio microphone. Won't anyone come to her rescue?
Now, every parent of small children has experienced the weird feeling that their little ones are thinking pretty hard about life in general, even though they're not old enough to speak. So wouldn't it be great if we could hear what they were saying to themselves? Well, now, thanks to the latest home video technology, we can.
Apparently, these cold baths are supposed to build my character. The trouble with my granddad is that he doesn't know his own strength.
Oh, he's shooting.
Why do they make ice cream so cold? Hey, do you want to see what Grandma looks like without her teeth? I may be small, but I'm no pushover.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've had the cold bath. What else can go wrong?
Mom's hand good? Yeah.
It'll come as no surprise to any of you that a sexy macho man like me loves nothing more than burning up the highways and byways on a high-powered bike. Unfortunately for lesser mortals, motorcycles can be nothing less than wheels of misfortune.
Coming soon to a branch near you.
And will this young lad have the bottle? I doubt it. Revving up this machine, and here he goes, he's off.
When giving that first lesson, always be ready to lend a helping hand. Lots of money, lots of elbow grease. What a hot rod. Attempting stunts on a moped is a really silly idea.
He's laughing. Yeah.
Talk about over the top. Finally, let's fall for the ladder of the pack.
It's a rather difficult trick to get right, this. And after getting it right, you fall off an awful lot. Unfortunately, I think Sigma Sharp... Well, I don't think he's going to be able to do that again if he tried.
Well, if you're all in the a dither after that excitement, what I'd recommend is a spell of blissful relaxation either by or on the river. There's only one catch. You may bump into this lot.
Here's a hook, a line, and a sinker. A little bit of Norse play on the river. And from Vikings to one Great Dane.
Here he goes. Butcher the baker of Canada.
Here's a right wedding shower.
This is the best man.
And a final wave goodbye.
Don't forget, we pay £250 for every clip we use, and as some lucky soul will find out very soon, there's a star prize of £5,000 for the best clip of the series. So if you're out and about, take your camcorder with you, especially if you visit the countryside.
If you go down in the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. If you go down in the woods today, you better go in disguise. For every bear that ever there was will gather there for certain, because today the teddy bears have their picnic. Teddy bear who's been good is sure of a treat today. There's lots of marvelous things to meet and lots of games to play. Beneath the trees where nobody sees, they'll hide and seek. Today's the day the teddy bears have their picnic.
Time now for a break, but remember, in part 2, we'll be finding out who's won tonight's star prize of £5,000. Also in part 2, our amazing guide to the perfect wedding, which proves that taking the plunge can have its downfalls.
Good stuff. Even better, even better, even better. One of you in the water.
You fell for me, I fell for you. It'll be that way forever.
Hi, and welcome back to You've Been Framed. Now, it was plain for all to see there that every bride and bridegroom can't do without the excellent advice to be found in the You've Been Framed Guide to the Perfect Wedding.
Rule 1, remain composed at all times. Rule 2, on arriving at the church, take time to savour the beautiful music. 3, the best man must have the ring at his fingertips. Rule 4, don't be overwhelmed by the occasion.
What affects one must affect the other.
5, the bride should always have a tissue handy. Six, drive to the reception in style.
Our Lord.
7, let the wine flow freely.
Amen. Thank you.
8, make sure you've got a seat on the train. And finally, rule 9, don't fall over yourself to get married.
In a couple of minutes, our studio audience will be casting their votes for the best British clip of the series. But right now, some good news for sports fans. Don't be downhearted if your team is in the doldrums. You may spot a new signing in this lineup of top talent.
Meet the Formula One dog, Nigel Spaniel. Anyone for tennis?
Great performance, Georgie.
Anything he can do. A game of rugby can be a trying time.
But now the moment we've all been waiting for, the moment when we award £5,000 to the contributor of the best British clip of the series. There are 5 contenders vying for the star prize, and happily there are no losers, because each of our show winners already has £1,250 in the bag. So without more ado, let's meet the finalists.
The winning clip from show 1 was Pancake Landing, starring Adam Dickinson and Mum Lisa, and was contributed by Mark Dickinson. Show 2's winning clip starred Lottie Wadham in Potty Lottie, and was contributed by her mum, Carol Ann Wadham. The winning clip from show 3 was Fishy Business, videoed by Zara Bonamo, featuring her Sicilian nephew Stefano and contributed by son James.
All the time. Never drop your guard, right? Always.
It's a Knockout was the winner in show 4. The contributor was Martin Slack, who features in the clip with his son Stephen.
What do you want for your tea?
What is that?
Show 5's winning clip starred Dale Owen in A Flash of Inspiration and was contributed by his aunt, Jane Winstanley.
So there you are, 5 hopeful contenders with their sights set on the £5,000 star prize. But which of them is going to win? Our studio audience are standing by to cast their votes just as soon as we've seen the 5 fantastic shortlisted clips again. Number 1, Pancake Landing. Number 2, Hottie Lottie. Number 3, Fishy Business. Number 4, It's a Knockout. Number 5, A Flash of Inspiration. Audience, are you ready? Please vote now. And the winner is... Number 4, It's a Knockout. Well done. Well done. There we are. Just look what you just won. £5,000 plus your £1,000 plus your 250 gives you £6,250. And who's a clever boy? You just won that, didn't you? Yes, are you pleased you hit your daddy now? You're not really, are you? Still, what are you going to do with the money?
I'm going to get my nose straightened.
Listen, congratulations to you both. It is a fantastic clip. And that, as they say, is just about it. I do hope you've enjoyed the show, but never fear, there's plenty more in store because we'll be back soon with more madcap moments from the You've Been Framed archives. Thanks so much for watching, and don't go away because we'll leave you now with this all-important question.
Tonight you're mine, completely. You give me your love, so freely. Tonight, the light of love is in your eyes. But will you love me tomorrow? Is this the just a moment's pleasure, and I'll see the magic of your side. Will you still love me tomorrow? Tonight we're bright and broken. You said that I'm the only one. But will my heart be broken? Meet the morning sun. I'd like to know that your love is the love I can.
British athletes practice new training techniques which will guarantee them a position on the medal table.
8, 9, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Ministry of Transport unveils plans for a new child seat.
Britain's latest city farm, one of its youngest visitors says the facilities are not what they're quacked up to be.
I did, yeah.
A kidnap attempt at a European Firemen's Convention is foiled. Police say further steps will be taken. Celebrating 50 years of married bliss, John Booth says it's nice to hit the dance floor with the wife. The Minister for the Environment carries the can for waterways pollution. And finally, a little nipper.
Now, do you know what it is?
What?
It's a speckled king snake.
Don't squeeze him, will you? Just sort him gently.
So remember, you should never order a snake bite if you're under 18. Now, are you thinking of buying or renting a new TV set? If so, you'll want to know that it's 100% reliable and guaranteed to deliver superb picture quality every time you turn it on. Well, all this can now be yours, thanks to You've Been Framed and our highly trained sales executives.
508. We've got a torch, I think.
Wouldn't it make a nice change to meet some people on this show who are careful and sensible? It would, wouldn't it? Well, who knows? One day we might. Right now, though, whatever you do, keep your eyes peeled and watch out. Where is the pool? No, don't tell me. No, don't tell me. This dog is about to have a brush with a bird bath.
There you go, grip the Robin.
This little boy is training to be a boxer.
Oh, yes, you're there. Right.
That's the last time Dad goes shopping for my clothes. The ostrich, one of nature's fastest creatures, from a standing start to flat out in 2 seconds.
Mate!
Around the final bend into the last stretch, and there's nothing pedestrian about this crossing. Now we've reached a very important part of the show. Yes, it's time to make the annual You've Been Framed Theatre Awards. And once again, the Academy has been stunned by the quality of the nominations.
Pretty mother. But when at last she really came, I shot her. Friends, goodbye.
Join us at Gonington for the Classic Car Rally, sponsored by Interflora. Cycling. It's no use crying over the spilt milk race. Ping-pong action from the top of the table. Puck-rucking with formation ice hockey. Badminton horse trials. Guilty, Your Honour. Athletics and more blood-hurdling events. Gymnastics. Here's a broad about a beam. Tennis. Boris Decker with a real nose for victory. Nice legs, shale about the face. Water sports. And it's not all plain sailing when this guy takes off. So who said British sport's going down the drain? Basketball, it's a long shot, but it might just work. Introducing the hammer events of the Winter Olympics. And skiing. Join us for the men's downhole event. Well, sadly, that's your lot. But wait, I hear you cry. You've Been Framed wouldn't be You've Been Framed without a collection of cat clips. And you know something? You'd be absolutely right. So stand by, studio. Cue the cats.
Good guy.
Just perfect, aren't they? Thanks for watching and
Clash of Personalities tonight at 9.
Tonight, Melvin Bragg presents a profile of blues singer John Lee Hooker on the South Bank Show. That's at 10:45. First on London Weekend Television, more magical moments, because you've been framed.
gentlemen, please welcome the face that launched 1,000 clips, Jeremy Beadle.
Hi, good evening, and a very, very warm welcome to You've Been Framed. 30 minutes of home video madness, which proves that we Britons are incapable of standing on our own 2 feet. Lots in store tonight for animal lovers. Stay tuned for our amazing guide to pets. But right now, it's off to the great British countryside to see what's stirring down on the farm. In the countryside, always wear a woolly jumper.
This stick out so she can get out.
Okay.
This little boy is about to become a hired hand.
He's still looking for some milk, Chance.
Too much bull can cause offence.
Hey, 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 hey! Here! Here! Here!
This man will soon need bailing out of trouble. Here's a daring bid for freedom. The sign says, beware of the bull. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you know me. I wouldn't dream of playing a practical joke on anyone. Well, it doesn't mean to say I don't enjoy watching them. Just sit back and savour the story of a man and his very close shave. This man's beard is being removed for charity, but what he doesn't know is that one of his friends has a bottle of stage blood.
I cooked this every time I'm cooking, Joe. Look at them shit. Just this one? Ah, look at the blood. I'm holding the first beat, is it? Stop it, you! Stop it, you! Stop it, you! Don't anymore. It's only a small thing. My turn next. It's all right. You're always hiking me back to me. I never touched your target. You're near. I think I'm nervous. It's all right. Look at the blood on me as well. Look.
They're all friends, really. Right, a proud moment for me now, as we salute physical achievement, which is second to none. Yes, it's time to honour the You've Been Framed Sports Personality of the Year. It was this fort that gave him a crack at the world record.
The mental discipline of karate. See how he shows no pain.
Peter, would you like to try again at a different board?
In pursuit of victory, he lets no obstacles stand in his way.
Come on, Stevie.
This guy's on the verge of his big break. The tournament was in the bag when he went 18 under par. A cool head will put you on course for victory.
Damn, I wish I got you on that.
I just can't get my feet up.
But the award goes to Gymnasium, a popular fellow who always gets a round in at the bar. Films and television programs have fantastic sound effects thanks to modern technology and highly trained technicians. But sometimes, as you're about to hear, great sound effects just happen naturally.
Where?
With you.
Got it right.
Ow.
Let's face it, there's only one way to make children behave themselves. It's called bribery. Sweets, perhaps, or a fizzy drink. Or even better, a nice ice cream. Time now for a break and another chance to play What Happens Next. That's the question, and we'll be back with the answer in just a couple of minutes. See you then. Welcome back. Doesn't everyone have a tiger in their garden? With Christmas looming on the horizon, it may well be that many of you are thinking of buying a pet as a present. However, it's vital to learn some important lessons before bringing an animal into your home. Lessons included in the You've Been Framed Guide to Pets.
Rule 1. A disobedient dog always needs 2 trainers. Rule 2. Beware the apes of wrath.
Hi, I'm Becky, the Educational Director of the Close Encounter Zoo, and this is Reno. Close Encounter Zoo is one of the...
3. Increase the size of your tortoise with a pump. 4. Don't drink and dive. 5. Save money by buying a bird who retails for just a few pence. Rule 6. Be careful, you could have kittens. And finally, Rule 7. Don't become too attached to your pet.
Hello? Get back in.
Last week, we paid a moving tribute to dads. Tonight, after 7 days of brilliant non-stop brainstorming by the You've Been Framed production team, something completely different. A tribute to mums.
A good mum should never get shirty with her kids. Children should play at mum's convenience. This mother has maternal chinstinks. This mum is not the fount of all wisdom. Treat mum to breakfast in bed.
go.
A weary mum should never be too alarmed. More and more of us are going to the cinema. Box office receipts are increasing year after year. And is it any wonder, with blockbusters like these on general release? How about Home Alone? Or take a trip to Jurassic Park. Towering Inferno. Or maybe Rocky. How's this for a lethal weapon? And finally, down to earth with Cliffhanger.
Come on, all the way to the bottom.
You told me how low I was. You realize it.
Oh, you can feel that, can't you? Every parent knows how difficult it is to understand the way children behave. 1 minute, they're proper little angels. The next minute, they can be right little devils.
Do it again.
What's amazing?
You see, when a child has a paddy, it's very important to calm the situation quickly. There's no point shouting, that could only make matters worse. Calming words can do the trick. Or maybe you'd prefer to try a little soothing music. Isn't he cute? Once again, it's almost time to say goodnight, but don't be too downhearted because we have just enough room for a little more video madness.
Launched 1,000 clips, Jeremy Beadle.
Thank you. Hi, good evening, and a very warm welcome to You've Been Framed. Believe me, we've something for everyone tonight, so don't go away if you're an artist, a wildlife lover, a motorcyclist, or a sunseeker. In fact, all human life is here, as well as some dogs who are barking mad.
Here's a mad dog on the midday sun. Tales of the riverbank, but there's trouble brewing in the background.
Please, Sheriff. To you.
Oh, I still got a load in there. Just wait a minute. I've got to get a shower on me.
This dog likes to impersonate hunting trophies. Walking the dog can be a real drag.
Whatever happens, they say, the show must go on. No matter how deep the crisis, an audience expects the cast of any production to do its duty and keep on treading the boards. That said, the singers and dancers you're about to see really take some beating, and so did the Flames. It's one of our aims here on You've Been Framed to keep you up to date with the latest labour-saving devices. That's why we've created the You've Been Framed Ideal Home Show to showcase amazing inventions like these.
Save valuable time with Meals on Wheels. Please your pet with a portable pamperer. New technology keeps the kids under remote control.
And Ashley's riding off into the sunset.
How's this for a revolutionary idea?
Notice the individual is wearing his safety equipment, his Kevlar helmet, his leather glove, and his chemical suit.
And finally, the self-emptying doggy dustbuster, lamppost not included.
We've heard a lot lately about the dangers of soaking up too much sun. They say, don't stay out too long, use sunblock, cover up when necessary. It's all good advice if you want to stay safe on the beach, but absolutely no use at all to this lot.
Always eat your ice cream in the shade. Watch out for beach bums. Wave for the camera. Germans will do anything to get a sunbed. Time and tide waits for no man.
Oh, God.
It all goes to show life's a beach.
Well, one thing's for sure, if you want to look good on the beach, whatever you do, keep fit. You've got to exercise, go for the burn, tone up those muscles and battle the bulge. So, get out of your chair now and work out with this exclusive You've Been Framed fitness video.
Honey, you'll hurt yourself.
Victory, Kyle!
Can't play tennis, just can't do the Australian. And I'm no better at volleyball. Ain't there anyone here for love? Sweet love, ain't there anyone here for love? I'm apathetic and unathletic. Can't keep up with my to hold me. Ain't there anyone here for love? I'm not in condition to wrestle. I've never trained in a gym. Show me a man who can nestle and a pin, a medal on him. Need some chappy to make me happy, and he don't have to be Hercules. Don't anyone know about birds and bees? I'm here for love, sweet love. Ain't there anyone? Ain't there anyone, anyone,
Time now to take a break and play our What Happened Next guessing game. A clip, a freeze frame, and the solution in just a couple of minutes. See you then. Welcome back, and talk about you being framed. Now, few people realise that I'm actually an extremely intellectual sort of chap with more degrees than a thermometer. And if you believe that, you believe anything. However, that hasn't stopped us drawing up this highbrow, you've been framed guide to art.
Primitive art. Expressionism. Symbolism. Plop art. Cubism. Impressionism. Surrealism.
Help getting off this light. I don't need help getting off this light now. I can't hold on.
How many times did I tell you to quit hanging on that light?
Just get me some help.
Lydia, can you come in here and help Dave off the light?
What's he doing?
It's all harmless fun, really. On the other hand, if you don't know your art from your elbow, you may prefer the instant thrill of speed. If so, my advice is buy a motorbike. Believe me, you could soon be doing 90 miles an hour in an ambulance.
And now, 4 more riders combine their skill and balance at the corner there. That trick was supposed to have been called the 14. Never mind. It looks as though we're all...
Over the years, You've Been Framed has made an important contribution to wildlife photography. Our cameras have been to undreamt of places and even discovered a new species, as you're about to find out.
When he gets washed, we should go. Boldly going where no man has gone before.
Alex, wave at the camera. Come on, Alex.
A handy snack. It's finger licking good. We feared for our lives as we filmed this fast-moving man-eater. This bear thought he was the queen. The savage orangutan. And after a hard day's filming, better lie low for a while.
Wildlife photography at its best, and I'm pleased to say that our achievements have been recognised by the recording of a brand new theme tune. Sometimes communication can be far from easy. There are those who simply won't listen. There are those who always get the wrong end of the stick. And there are some who take things far too literally.
My goodness. You can't count. Let me hear you count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Five.
Can you count higher than that?
1, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Can you count backwards?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Decimal.
Keep your eye on the ball, Chase.
Keep your eye on the ball now.
Now, I want a big smile. Hold it. Well,
Get your egg. Get your egg. Come put it in the basket.
Dad, I'm gonna pick on mine now, okay? No.
Put it in the basket. Here. No.
Seiko.
Seiko? Oh, no, honey. Seiko lives in Japan. That's on the other side of the world. Let's see, who else do we know?
Q, R, S, T, U, U, no, U, D.
Let's go to the show, is
Yeah.
it? Right, well, everybody stand up and take a bow now, then. And say, thank you for watching, and my name is, etc.
Thank you for watching, and my name is etc. etc. He said that. Never clogs. You said etc, didn't you?
The end.
The end.
Well, not quite. Almost time to say goodnight, but not before we've demonstrated that You've Been Framed is the show to be sneezed at. Here are some clips which really got up people's noses.
Happy birthday, dear Michael. Happy birthday to you.
Here we go. Blow it
A
out.
real kick on his birthday.
Here, blow.
Hi, good evening, and welcome once again to You've Been Framed. Tonight, we've special segments for dogs and cats, including our revolutionary fitness program for portly pooches. And there's plenty for Homo sapiens too, including this flick through the You've Been Framed family album.
One, two.
Boom.
Achteren gezeten, beetje naar achteren gezeten, anders zak je door.
Smile. Good boy. Smile.
Can I sit down like this, please?
I'd like you to meet my old friend, Mike. Come on, show yourself, Mike. All right? How are you? Okay? Good, good. Still smoking? Yeah. Huh. Actually, I tell a lie because our friendship is no more. Because since he was last on the show, Mike has become leader of a fearless band of revolutionary microphones. Their aim, to overthrow their human masters.
There was no heading off the first attack.
Okay, time for a little music.
Young people tried in vain to take a stand. Events took a turn for the worse. They can strike anywhere, at any time.
No, she was bullier than that.
But there were some heroes prepared to fight back.
Talk to my friend here, and he's the real star.
Hi,
He's the real star.
What's your name?
Here on You Being Framed, we're always pushing back the frontiers of scientific knowledge, but now we've even surprised ourselves. This dog is wearing our new Brainoscope Dream Decoder, a machine which can actually transfer a dog's dreams to videotape. The results have been most enlightening, haven't they?
We probed the deepest recesses of this dog's unconscious mind, where we found it to be dreaming the sweetest of dog dreams, the 9 lives of a cat.
Probably over behind it. You know, sponsored, Lee. It's sponsored.
The sponsored plant, that one.
Oh, yeah.
The amazing world of a dog's dreams. Which leads us naturally to a youngster's worst nightmare. There he is on the stage in front of a huge audience when he realizes he ought to be somewhere else. A chance to dream. And if you fancy a quick kip during the commercial break, then watch this space. It's the You've Been Framed lullaby that will carry you gently to the land of Nod.
The old man named it Pinocchio, telling Gregor that the cat and Cleo, the fish, said he would
Time now to take a break and another chance to play What Happens Next. See you again in a couple of minutes.
Joe's on 7.01. Joe's on 7.01.
Welcome back. Plenty more in part two to keep you in a spin. For example, there's nothing I like more than the spotty old gardening. You feel liberated, at one with nature. You experience the thrill of nurturing life and watching it grow. And how, I hear you ask, did I become so expert? Well, I owe it all to the You've Been Framed Guide to Gardening.
Rule 1. Don't be shocked at what you find in the garden shed.
I'm sorry I broke your gun. I'll buy you a new one. And I have to leave tonight, so you won't hear this until this morning. Dad, the lawnmower's blown up!
Rule 2. For those big jobs, hire a professional tree feller.
Oh, boy.
3. Always keep little saplings well watered. 4. When the pressure is too much, relax in the pool. 5. You're never too young to turn over a new leaf. Follow this man's example and fly mode to the moon. Finally, accidents will happen.
You little fella.
Now the moment our canine viewers have been waiting for. A chance to burn off those excess calories with the fitness instructor we call the Green Doggess.
When embarking on an exercise program, why not try a gentle walk with a friend?
Take him walkies, go on. Take him walkies. Okay.
Lose your puppy fat with a workout video. Skip away those excess hounds. Take steps to lose weight and monitor your progress. To maintain enthusiasm, ask friends to join you. You'll soon be jumping for joy at your success. After a heavy workout session, put your feet up.
truck again. He's aerobatics, marking off his area. Like very unusual dogs do. All right, Scruff. Good dog.
And finally, soothe away those aches and pains with a massage. Jeremy Biggles here. Cast your minds back to the days when the Wright brothers made their historic flight across Kitty Hawk Sands. Thus was the age of aviation born as the Wrights aircraft left the ground, soared into the air and crashed. As Orville Wright said, as he crawled from the wreckage, if we'd only invented the camcorder first, we could have won 250 quid. And he was probably right. Some people enjoy flying remote-control planes. But this one isn't remotely controlled. This boy's got a head for flights.
Got that out, Phil.
Always chuck your return flight. For the latest in flying gear, why not try a wing collar?
Weapon systems.
Light the blue touch paper and retire very quickly. Now a word of warning to any of you who are about to book a holiday. The brochure may promise exciting nightlife and entertainment, but remember this, things may not be quite what they seem.
Please. Attention, please. Then more, please, because Nick is nervous now. Yeah. Attention, please. Attention, please. Attention, because Nick is nervous now. Slowly, slowly. Let me just kind of do that. Okay. Nick, no, sorry. Attention, please. Then more. Yeah, lovely. Yeah. Attention, please. Give your hand, please. Lock snake, lock snake! No, lock snake, no.
Remember, if you're dreaming of the holiday of a lifetime, why not join the You've Been Framed Travel Club without delay? We guarantee you a vacation you'll never forget, unless you have electric shock therapy. And this week, our destination is Australia. Arrive safely at your destination at the Bondi Beach. As Rolf Harris said, timey temperature down spot.
Jared.
Australia is the real thing. Enjoy it with a Cocoa Koala.
Get
Remember, smoking is forbidden in public places. As you can see, it dingoed down too well. But here's a man who did. Stay clear of the barrier grief. When in the bush, don't turn your back on wildlife. You risk being rude. One thing's for sure, you'll keep coming back for more.
Ooh, very good.
When J. Edgar Hoover was made head of the FBI, few people were surprised when he invented the vacuum cleaner and announced that he intended to clean up the free world. And as this historic footage shows, he did a pretty fine job.
Going around the house, hoovering about. My wife got the hoover and my hair fell out last night. My wife hoovered my head. Well, sent me to the mat. Very, very sorry. When he got married, he was around. Yeah, the great Lolly hoovered my head last night. My wife in the face. Hoovered my head. She did last night. They prophesied to the children about justice, peace, and love, and they kept their heads still shining with that whisper from above. I'm well aware that I don't have it, but I know that I've been crowd beside here, crowd beside there. I know that I'm about to feel like I throw a hair last night. My wife, last night, my wife, over my head, she did it. My wife, over my head, did it. What's going on in the hell? Hoovering about the wife, hoovering my head out last night. My wife,
proof that there's an enormous amount of amateur talent out there. Actors, musicians, singers, dancers. They love the smell of the grease paint, the applause. In fact, sometimes it's almost impossible to get them off the stage. Mes Fräulein et Messieurs, welcome à leur jubilfreund Song Contest Eurovisionnel. Tout de suite, allez avec moi à Strasbourg pour les chansons suivantes.
From Ireland, a trumpet solo.
Johnny Hart gets that hole in the county of
These fallen angels have had a lot of double Dutch courage. Dropping out of the competition at this stage, the British entry. Representing Spain, Juan Careless. From Italy, a Venetian who's blind. Qualities that make someone a hero. Courage, daring, strength of will, qualities distinctly lacking in this lot.
By C.J. Parado. My black belt student, my brown belt student, we're going to show you some of the techniques that we've learned over the years, show you some of the
This dog's no pedigree, and that tortoise is no chum. Watch the big chicken. No, not that one.
No sucker holes.
As one old bird said, I spawned to be alone. It's a game of cat and moth.
That advert with the dog kisses the cat and all that. Captain Master.
This man is about to be held hostage. Somewhere in Cornwall, a dog shouldn't mess with the parrots of Penzance. Mirror, mirror on the ground, who's that violent-looking hound? This stick insect doesn't drink pints, he prefers shorts.
Oh my God!
finally squirrel.
Some people say that the scripts for You Being Framed are full of cliches. Well, let me tell you that a cliche to me is like a red rag to a bull. You'd never catch me saying, with friends like these, who needs enemies? For a break and yet another clip to keep you guessing. What happens next? Find out in a couple of minutes. Welcome back, and what a load of balls that clip was. The future of education has generated a lot of controversy lately, so we thought we'd set the record straight once and for all. Teachers and pupils watching should pay special attention to the You Being Framed Guide to the National Curriculum.
Zoology. Children should be immersed in their subject.
What lives in the water? And Edward Warren Price is now going across the middle of the pond to see how the depth. Also, boys...
Music. A tune helps you breathe more easily. Politics, a revolutionary subject.
I'll be all the way down.
Drama. Encourage students to role play. Sport. Teach your students it's not the taking part that counts, it's the winning.
Translation because of the 1 to 3 math.
Physics. Practical demonstrations can bring tears to your pupils.
You around you, I think I'm going to be hurt by this baseball. I was a little optimistic about that.
English. Spell it out loud.
My name is Carl. I can do my ABC. Ah! Bah! My name is Carl. I can do my ABC. Ah!
More and more people are using camcorders to make training manuals because a videotape is a great way of keeping even highly trained professionals up to date with the latest techniques.
Common sense. Don't want you clowning around on a boat. Even though you'll be there with another officer and things, you always need to know what he's about to do. You tell him, hey, shove it in reverse, shove it in reverse. Thanks a lot. You weren't supposed to shove it in reverse right then. Okay? I don't think we're going to use this for, part of the training. You can, I think that's enough now. Thank you.
You know, there's nothing quite like a wedding to make you feel at peace with the world. The romance, the magic, the joy. It's all here in the You've Been Framed wedding album.
He was so excited, he was quite overcome. The music was beautiful. It would have made the angels weep. It's so true. Love is blind. I don't think we should have hired Jack Cousteau to take the photos. How the champagne flowed.
He's just got married, he can do that now.
just knew that was going to happen.
The best man's speech was smashing.
I'm getting low on cutlery, I tell you. They keep taking me cutlery away.
And now, an exclusive preview of a great new film coming soon to a cinema near you. Believe me, if you thought Jurassic Park was scary, you ain't seen nothing yet. The title alone is enough to put you right on the edge of your seats.
They have come from a dying world to conquer the earth. They are ruthless and show no mercy. Thrill as they reveal their insatiable hunger for a human flesh. Gasp as they prey on innocent children. Shudder as they infiltrate ordinary homes around the world and strike without warning, silent but deadly. Scream as the invasion of the baby snatchers begins. Resistance is useless. Mere humans are no match for their alien cunning. Don't miss the attack of the killer chair.
It's almost the end of the show, but I can't leave you without passing on these words of wisdom. If you want to keep your head, wear a crash helmet.
Way too fast. Go slow, then you're gonna crash. Watch your step. Don't look out, gonna break your neck. So
Whoa! Yes, indeedy! That one.
Recorder.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the face that launched 1,000 clips, Jeremy Beadle.
welcome to You Being Framed. Stay tuned for the results of this year's World Fainting Championships. And Ye of Little Faith will doubtless be shown the light by our brand new guide to religion. But first, water, water everywhere, and lots of drops in the drink.
Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, round, get around. I'm getting a bug driving up and down the same old strip. I gotta find a new place where the kids are hip.
Childhood can be a very confusing time. I mean, coming to terms with the big wide world. Sometimes, even the simplest things can seem really quite baffling. I mean, even a bright light can leave you in the dark.
Go try the end front. Go slide on the slide.
Me and my shadow. There's nothing quite like watching children playing with their toys. There they are, lost in an innocent world of fun and adventure. For parents, it's a chance to form memories which will last forever. It's just a shame that we can't say the same thing about the toys.
Here's a real side splitter. A dog with a head for kites. He's going to pieces. Table for one. I'll be there as soon as I can. This little jockey will do anything to get ahead. Don't pooch me. I said, don't pooch me.
We have to interrupt the show now for news of an important sporting event. So, without further ado, it's over to Wembley Arena for the results of this year's World Fainting Championships.
Thank you, Jeremy, and what a splendid day's fainting we've enjoyed here today at the Wembley Arena. In front of a capacity crowd of appreciative fainting fans, we've witnessed the finest passing out parade in the history of the tournament. In 5th place, this typical example. Notice the controlled stiffness of the limbs.
Church tonight a little bit. I make a lot of calls on people who are not members of any church, and often I have...
In 4th place, this graceful effort, an excellent descent into oblivion which impressed the judges.
On earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
3rd place went to this highly original maneuver. In 2nd place, a fine piece of painting which took everyone by surprise.
Are we going to commit it with the God? Just what the Bible does and for now forevermore. Amen. Take away.
But the top spot went to this outstanding piece of unconscious behavior. Note the artistry, the perfect placement, the perfect timing. And this exquisite piece of top-quality fainting didn't end here.
Well, what can I say? It just goes to show that there really is nothing quite like that crazy little thing called love.
I guess we came in.
Where's the reception? It's at Holy Road.
break and another chance to play our What Happens Next guessing game. We'll be back with the answer in just a couple of minutes. See you then. A real mixed-up marriage. But let's be serious for a couple of minutes now. For it came to pass that the Lord looked upon you being framed and saw that it was good. And yea, from on high did he verily hand down words of great wisdom. The You Been Framed Guide to Religion.
Rule 1. It's easy to fall from grace. Rule 2. Remember, it's never too late to vow out.
Sickness and health, to love, cherish, and to obey. To obey.
Lord God, our Father.
3. Out of the mouth of babes and sucklings.
We thank you that by your Holy Spirit, these children have been born again into new life. Hello. And received as the fellowship of your church. Grant.
Rule 4. It's a dog's life even after death.
And no more with ocean will I roam.
Finally, Rule 5, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Now, is the housework getting you down? Do you find yourself saying, there must be more to life than dusting, sweeping and cleaning? If you've answered yes and yes, what you need is a little home help like this.
It's that kitchen sinking feeling. Here's a semi-skimmed worker. This little boy's falling over backwards to help. It's Mother's little helper. I'll have a little more of that.
We better,
Never mind. You've got 3 right. Let's take a look at what you've won. Sharon, you've won a Canon camera, a cordless telephone,
Say it with flour.
something for every small child who's watching. Something just right for bedtime. It's a delightful You've Been Framed nursery rhyme.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had none. And this little piggy went whee all the way home.
We all know that a word in the right place can work wonders. It's also true that a word in the wrong place can cause all kind of blunders, especially on the happiest day of your life.
So now we come to Mary Brown. I, Randy.
Hi, Randy.
Take you, Jeanette.
Take you, Jeanette.
To be my wife.
To be my wife.
I promise to be true to you.
I promise to be cruel to you.
In good times.
I promise to be true to you.
I promise to be true to you.
In good times and in bad.
In good times and in bad.
In sickness and in health.
In good times and in bad.
In sickness and in health.
Another first today. And a day...
Canada, where nuclear leak causes genetic mistake. Spain, where Spanish sculptor Juan Carles puts finishing touches to his latest masterpiece. France, where frogmen try out motorized zimmer frames for retired divers.
Statistics show that more than 2 million of us love nothing more than dressing up in rubber boots and dangling our rods in the water. And 2 million people love angling too. Though I had a feeling that the fishermen we're about to meet may have taken up a new hobby by now.
Oh, lush.
A hook, a line and a complete sinker. But now, let's be deadly serious for a few minutes as we ask you, the public, to make your contribution to our crime prevention campaign. Remember, a thief can strike at any moment.
Now leave it.
Captured on video, this thief goes by many aliases, including the dog father, the sausage dog, hot dog, do you know him? Can you help? If so, call us now and we'll soon feel his collar and put him behind barbecues.
It's green.
That master of disguise, sneak thief Eric the Elephant,
No.
can strike any time.
Push the red button yet?
Yes.
Under no circumstances approach this villain. He's nuts. This joyriding kid is a prime suspect. Police would like to talk to this character on suspicion of being skunk and disorderly.
Hey, you!
Can you identify this thief captured on a security camera? A member of a notorious gang known as the Doberman Pinchers. And finally, the scene of a particularly grisly crime.
Yep. Right, man. That's the... Ay, 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 ay.
Talk about barefaced cheek, but remember, crime together, we'll crack it. Especially if we all keep on the straight and narrow. Temptation is everywhere and takes many forms. So please, I beseech you, take good note of the 7 deadly sins.
This kid's giving us a lesson in economics. Get set, go!
We men have got to admit it. As the old saying goes, the hand that rocks the cradle is the hand that rules the world, especially when the sisters are doing it for themselves.
No, porque cuando estoy que te lo coima, ¿eh? Mi vecino te lo come, a veces yo no me entero.
But there was a time when we used to say, there had to be time to change. No longer true. So we're coming out of the kitchen, 'cause there's something we forgot to do.
Jennifer Prater.
Have a break, have a chit-chat. Can you work out what happens next? We're back in a couple of minutes with the solution. See you then.
I'm so very silly. I'm so very silly.
Good evening, students. And now, the You've Been Framed Open University. If you're the sort of person who thinks highbrow is the hair above your eyes, well, go and brew up now, because you won't make head or tail of our guide to Western philosophy.
Hedonism, the pursuit of pleasure, is not without pain. You need something between the ears to understand dualism. It's not easy to understand the mechanics of postmodernism. The theory of relativity is still in its infancy. Materialism is ripping stuff.
Hiya.
finally, deconstructionism will bring the house down.
As the song says, keep young and beautiful if you want to be loved. And if you're worried that the flower of youth may wither at any moment, please pay attention now to the You've Been Framed health and beauty regime.
Making up is hard to do. This gym definitely needs fixing. Have your hair done by Vidal Baboon. Always wash your smalls. Try natural accessories.
They're so easy just to take off.
Yes.
And you put right back on.
And check out this aerosol.
Hi, I'm Jim Stubbe. And I know the pain and anxiety you're feeling because I wash my hair in front of the entire world. That's why I don't let no one mess with my hair except Spray Club for Men. That's right, Spray Club for Men. And it's only 2 easy steps. Step 1, place the cranial template on the skull. Step 2, spray. There it is. My copy.
We all know how difficult it can be to persuade children to eat properly. That's why we devised this brand new range of You've Been Framed baby foods. But let's take a look at what our customers thought of it.
Early morning breakfast.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
What do you think?
How about 11ses?
You don't want any more, huh?
Fresh fruit? The man from Del Monte says no.
Tell Daddy how you like this unit.
Lunch.
Oh, it's good, huh?
Let's try that fruit
He
again.
knows he's on camera, so...
No change there.
Oh, there you
I don't
go.
think that's going to work either.
Tea time?
Definitely got away from the meat segment.
Vanilla ice cream, our first taste of ice cream. Watch this face. She loved it.
Hey, Kirk, how do you like that stuff?
Supper. Give me your impressions.
Nothing could be simpler than skateboarding. If it's hours of harmless fun you're after, then get yourselves one of these right now. I know it's hard to believe, but there are some people who can't skateboard to save their lives.
You do a nice line in stopping, Dave.
Go on. Speed, go down the stairs.
Well, we're almost at the end of another frantic show. Time for me to sit back and relax with a little brandy and a cigar. Ah, yes, I feel better already. Everyone who sent us videotapes for tonight's show, and thanks to you all for watching. Don't forget to send your home video howlers to the address coming up in just a couple of ticks. And who knows, next time, the star of the show could be you. Good night.
It won't cost you a penny to send your tape to You Been Framed, so please send your home video howlers to this address. You Been Framed, free post, that's free post, no stamp required, PO Box 29, Manchester M12 6AD. Remember, we pay £250 for every clip we use, and we promise to return all your tapes.
Stay with us as Blue Watch cleans up in a laundrette and Sick Note becomes a hero. Stay with us for London's Burning.
Emergency.
Good morning. Yeah, Mark, go.
Being in the right place at the right time can save a person's life.
We're going to bring her to you on a blue light.
Roger, we're on our way. We're blues as soon.
Never before have cameras been so close to the emergency services. Real lives, real events filmed as they happen.
Can you hear me, my love?
In the right place at the right time. Blues and Twos, tomorrow at 8:30 on Carlton.
Next, London's Burning.